evil blanket fish has awoken.
Okay. Everything coming in. Thank you very much, Nami, for the raid. Did you finish up everything in Xenoblade 3? Are you winning yet? No? Okay. Where did we leave off last time? We're in Chapter 2. I think we finished 2 battles and a optional battle. I think there's only one more battle in this chapter. And if we can avoid using the Plume, then we will stay on the track for the best ending. We just have to continue going through the game without using the Plume. But seeing as how we got double Sin in that last fight, and we actually got some pretty powerful equipment, might be doable. Yep, Ragnar has just just realized his time is up, which I realized today at Costco.
Watchers dance. That's fun.
The Watchers dance. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. The Watchers, they dance.
And Ragnar got the best one. Yeah, I went to Costco today to just pick up, like, one of those big-ass hot dogs and the Coke that they have for, like, $2. And I get there, and it turns out that my membership ended at the end of April. So I need to re-up my Costco membership. I was denied the hot dog, the giant ass, I think it's like a 1/3 pound or a 1/2 pound hot dog or something. I forget what it actually is, but it's a big ass hot dog. I was denied it for today. I need to re-up my membership and go back and get it some other day. Yeah. Is there anything I haven't bought for them yet? I guess there are these. That's right. I need to buy a bunch of these because I used almost all of them in the last fight, basically to win by attrition. Hey, Wabon. Yep, I was denied the hot dog. Yeah, it just sucks when something like that runs out and you're just kind of there. It wasn't even really from buying the hot dog that I found out about it. It was that I was gonna buy something else before I went to go get the hot dog, and I got to the checkout, and it was like, your membership expired on 4/30. Like, we're gonna charge you another $60 along with this purchase. And I was like, oh, not today. It's like this is not a good time. So I had to go ask someone to come up and cancel the order, and then put the thing I was gonna buy back and leave. Very embarrassing. But yeah, probably end of the week I'll be able to get it back, but yeah, not today. Yeah. Like, it just happened at a bad time. We're at like a few days previous or a couple of days from now, I probably would have been okay. It would still be, you know, an expense that I wasn't planning for, because I honestly, for some reason, thought my membership was ending in August. So it wasn't something that I was planning for, but I'd probably be able to cover it, just not specifically today. Though at first glance she did not seem a leader of rebels, I see now she is clearly a woman of great poise and virtue. Her sacrifice spares the lives of thousands. She and I could not be more different. All eyes are upon us. I've always dreamed of becoming an executioner. Is it you who will take my life? We'll make it as quick and painless as possible. Still, try to be a sport and play along. Not much fun in executing someone who won't bother pleading for her life, is there? I accept the path I have chosen. Some compassion for the dead is all I would ask. Our sympathy won't matter when you're dead. If you're looking for pity, you won't find it here. Tell me, what are your names? No concern of yours. Why don't you ponder it as you die? Master Wilfred, the enemy approaches. Yeah, especially when rent is due on the 1st. Like, I actually usually, like, if I have a choice, I almost always try to push all my other bills to, like, the 15th or so. Just because, like, yeah, on the 1st of the month, rent is due. I mean, for most people, that's a good chunk of their paycheck. So everything else can come from the next one. Sir Ernest, why have you come? Lady Natalia, you have been deceived. The Imperial forces came and massacred the rebels. No. Your death would be for nothing. I wouldn't say nothing. It is sure to be amusing. Let the carnival of blood begin. Wretched children, expect no mercy. Two of them have little chance against those numbers. I suppose I've no choice. Yeah. Not a lot do, and that is the problem. I mean, if they do, that's great, yeah, you can space it out, but otherwise, if they don't, like, you're dropping a big portion on one day, and then if all these other bills want to bill on the same day, then it's like... it's just taking up your whole check. Oh, so you literally got your check and just watched it all, like, disappear practically in the same day. Oh, you just set the money aside, okay. Damn it, Nami, stop being an adult. Okay, so they're both still guests. Alright. Let's go. Can't believe I'm actually fighting to save the two psychopath girls. Sin sought 250, so I need to go for 500. Which basically means fully overkilling 5 characters. 1, 2... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I've got way more wiggle room than I did in the last battle. In the last battle I needed like 780 from 8 characters. I only had like a 20-point wiggle room. I've got about 300 here. Wait, invalid. So your bank was calling to beg you to invest in them? Damn, that sucks. Unfortunately, that's not an uncommon thing, Nami. I know a lot of... like, there's been a lot of companies that have done that same thing, where they'll gamble their employees' retirement or 401k on the stock market, and then when they lose it, and they're just like, oh, sorry, it's gone. Like, I know that's come up before. So she's the only one that won't be able to make it to that guy. Let's abuse the save states while we got them. Yeah, stuff like that is always in like super fine print on like page 40 or so of their work contract. They make sure to tell them that they have a 401k or they have some kind of retirement savings, but they fail to mention the part where they're going to use all that money to try to make more money on the stock market, and if they lose it, it's like, if they make extra money, the company's gonna keep it. If they lose it, well, fuck you, your retirement's gone. So it's like, it's all benefit, no risk for the company.
To see an assassin is to see your life's end. Firestorm!
Oh, don't make this difficult.
Firestorm!
That's the end of that.
It's 46. I mean, I do have a 300 leeway, but I'd rather try to get the majority of this in right away. Let's do one, and then save
See an assassin
killing him
is
for
to
next
see your
turn.
life's end. Be no more!
he really not get into position?
Let's get this over with.
For you, Father.
To see an assassin is to see your life's end. Firestorm! Let it be decided here and now. I invoke the rights of fiery Muspelheim and give my soul up to the Inferno's embrace. Ifrit Caress!
There we go,
I
got
never
lucky
miss.
that time. Had a couple of the
Why
orbs
me?
extra attacks pop out.
Always the reek of blood.
Let's get this over with.
Yep, that's always the funnest thing about the Valkyrie Profile battle system is just those massive overkills. That's 100 out of the 500 target we're going for. Oh, he's a mage? This could be bad. How did he hit from so far away? I thought he was farther away than that. I guess spears hit from 2 away even on a diagonal. Huh. New save state. Damn, I can't get hidden. I can't get her in on it. Oh crap, right. I need to move first and then use that, and then he gets another 3. This is gonna kinda suck.
In my father's name.
Hey Ragnar, you were the one that pointed out that newer games have rewind. I'm just using save states as if they were rewind. Also, you know, you need a lot of things to go your way to get the best ending in a first run, so I need to manipulate the RNG gods a little bit.
I'm not ready to die.
For you, Father.
I guess I'll take a loss of 46 on that kill. I do have some wiggle room.
Do not strain yourself, Sharifa. Right where I want you.
Okay, so if they all go after him, he may die.
For it to end like
Can't
this.
do that. We get nothing there. How about instead of that?
To see an assassin is to see your life's end. Firestorm!
To battle! For you, Father.
Damn, I think I actually got one less sin than I did last time. On the same attacks. That sucked. I didn't realize the enemies could also get the drops to get extra attacks. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Do not want to do that. Damn it, I can't get past that guy. Hey Kaz, how you doing? Can, however, try to do this. Are you?
So many to kill, so little time.
Firestorm! Too many horrors have I seen to look away now. Be no more!
Yeah!
Suffer my pain! Finishing strike! Grim vengeance! How does it feel?
Let it be decided here and now. I invoke the rights of fiery Muspelheim and give my soul up to the Inferno's embrace. Ifrit caress. I never miss. Ah! Always the reek of blood.
Okay, so we're already over target. We got 255 out of the 250 we were supposed to get. Now we just need
Fear is the
another
true test of
245 to get the better rewards.
Repent, for judgment is nigh. Finishing strike. Righteous rush. A merciful verdict.
Man, am I glad I used Awakening. That would have probably killed him twice over if I hadn't. This might kill him though. Nope, he's still alive. Yeah, I mean, this is only my second day of it, but it's pretty fun. Well, we were taking someone, we're essentially fighting on the side of whoever's in power, and we were taking in the leader of the rebels to be executed. She was supposed to be executed, and the rest of the rebels were supposed to go free, but while we were taking her here, they killed all the other rebels. Well, most of the other rebels. So these are what's left of the rebels trying to save her from execution. So we're kind of on the bad guy's side right now. After. I think it was like a year after. Save state. Figure out what we're gonna do. But Wilfred is almost dead. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna kill that one over there.
Do not strain yourself, Sharifa.
Yeah, I think I mentioned that the first day. Like, it very much, feels like VP1, and part of that is they're reusing a lot of the same music.
Firestorm!
don't you go away? Special attack! Heartless Flame! And dope! What did that woman mean by mother?
Yeah, the voice that they give to her does not match who her character is. She's a fucking psychopath. We need another 150.
I never miss.
In my father's name.
Firestorm! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, what the hell? Something miss? Oh, fuck, and not only that, I forgot to save state at the start of this turn. I'm not back to last turn.
Ha!
Yeah, I usually have to wait a little while. Granted, last time this killed him fine, but just to soften him up a bit.
You see an assassin. Firestorm!
What shall I do with this one?
Firestorm! Yeah!
Heartless Flame! And
Yeah, she definitely can't go first. She does not fill the meter back up with her own. She'd have to go last. But then again, neither
What
does
did
the
that woman
mage,
mean
so
by
it's
mother?
essentially the main character and then either or. Oh man, they did their formation different. Now I can't get a full 4-man around them this time. Because last time there was somebody... Like, last time that guy wasn't over there, he was right next to this guy so she could hit them. Can you hit from that far away?
Fear is the true test of courage. Finishing strike! Righteous rush! Justice has... I never miss.
To battle!
Firestorm!
Suffer my pain! Finishing... Grim vengeance! How does it feel?
Heartless flame! And don't come... What did that woman mean by mother?
Okay, good. Now I don't need to heal her. I'll just put her in position. I just need to get 45 sin points off of that last guy, and then I can go kill them. God damn it.
All swords fall shy of my lance. Repent, for judgment is nigh.
So what, he can get up 100 on the attack gauge all by himself, so he just always gets his finisher?
Righteous rush! Justice has spoken.
Cheating piece of shit. Now I don't feel bad about save states.
Don't make this difficult.
Firestorm!
Finishing. Grim vengeance! How does it...
I invoke Ifrit Caress! I never miss. I long for the peace of the shadows.
I've already got my sin requirement, so let's just kill this guy. Or start chipping away at him.
To battle!
Firestorm!
Suffer my pain! Finishing... Grim vengeance! Curfew!
He's got
Let
a
it be
lot of
decided
fucking
here
HP.
and now. I invoke the rights of Valkyrie Muspelheim and give my soul up to the Inferno's embrace.
I mean, she's part of the plot.
Ifrit Caress! I'm not what I once was.
He even gets to do it on a fucking counterattack?
Just...
So essentially, every time we attack him, somebody's gonna die. And same with every time he attacks.
Fear is the... Righteous rush!
Okay, so he doesn't have enough to actually kill the main character. Looks like we're out of range of the mage.
Yeah. What shall I do with this one?
Right where I want you.
Suffer my finishing grim vengeance! How does it?
Let it. I invoke Ifrit Caress. I never.
Oh, you're gonna eat all the supers.
Heartless flame! And don't.
And I still don't think it's... Yeah, it's still not enough to fully overkill him.
falls, this legend is born.
The battle is won.
69! 69 sin. Heart of Grave Blessing. Wonderful, sire. You bring great delight to Mistress Hell. I pray thee save the fruits of thy labor. Rune Crown, 2 Rune Crowns, Expert Experience, Treasure Hunter, Prime Elixir, The Way of Martyr's Cry, 2 Way of Martyr's Cry, and a Flare Crystal. And we're still on the path to the good ending. Sir Ernest! Lady Natalia, I shall release your bonds. You must run. Mirel, our prisoner's escaping. Run from me, will you? Still can't believe we had to help the 2 psychopaths. This'll teach you. Oh, dead already? I'm not going to let that stop me. Sir Ernest! No! Silly woman, what do you think you're doing? He was already dead. What good is it to shield a corpse? I shield not the body. I shield the memory of my dearest friend. This is your compassion for the dead? Aye. Well, I hope it was worth it. Now you join him. If only you understood. Maybe you can tell us. Why would she ever expect our sympathy? Cannot say. I hold no such compassion. Of course you don't. It makes no sense. What do we care? She's dead. No need to discuss it any longer. What else is there to talk about? Someone still hasn't told us about his higher cause. I say we follow him around until we find out what it is. What a splendid idea. Splendid. There you are, lad. What are you still doing here? Man who came to the aid of the rebel leader. He was a knight of Vilnor. I knew him once. Vilnor? It's more, envoys from Krelmon Freyne visit the castle of the Crown City. Artolia is merely the testing grounds for a war between Vilnor and Krelmon Freyne. We are mere pawns in their struggle. I left because I wanted no part in puppet games. The Great War is now set to begin. I've come to stand together with you, Wilfred. The path is yours to choose. I ask only that you let me follow. Why do you insist on joining me? What is it you want from me? I do not know myself. Yet I feel that the path you walk shall yield my heart's true desire. Suit yourself.
So this higher cause of yours, is it some grand clash of fate? That sounds like fun. In your eyes, Hugh sees death-obsessed reflection. Convincing him that you shall lead him to that which he seeks most, a worthy grave. Or so tells me my maiden's intuition.
Can I take Hugh and leave the two psychos behind? Well, I will say this, if I ever do get to the point where I can't beat a level and I have to sacrifice somebody, it's gonna be one of them. Well, the maid's always there. She's our overseer.
Perhaps it might suit the master to embark for home.
It seems hardly the time, Eilith. What warrants my return now?
I'm afraid Sire's mother has taken ill. Her caretaker grows worried.
How do you know this?
The winds of Niflheim whisper much that cannot be seen. I heed their tidings so that you need tend only to battle.
That is kind of you. I shall leave for home at once. Let's check what we got. Tactic 30 compels all enemies within 3 spaces to attack unit, so that's a upgraded version of provocation. CP cost 10 increases all traits in proportion to the number of allies falling. He is the one that's probably least likely to die. Just because his stats are better. Broadens one's experience by 30,000 points. Comes in at only 14. Maybe I should use it. It's because of these couple of battles that he wasn't there for, because he left and we just got the psychos coming with us. They both joined at 13, because I never used her, since I only had one slot. I used her. Let's see how much it does. Oh, perfect. I put him up with everybody else. Two of those. I guess the other one's gonna have to wait for someone who can use it.
What else did I think that was it. I'm not doing anything with those two. If I ever use them, it's so that I can sacrifice them. Well, praise gods you've come. I have been remiss. Your mother's taken a turn for the worse. Nothing I say or do can console her. Who goes there? Do you not recognize me? It is you, my beloved Theodore. At last you've returned to me. I knew you would. An eternity I've waited. Till, could you leave us a moment? Of course. Theodore, you mustn't leave me. I grow terribly lonely when you're away. Promise never to leave me alone again. Not without children to keep me company. You needn't worry. I'm here beside you now. You're tired and must rest. I will, my dear. She sees in you the ghost of your father. She has since Elsie passed. Unable to cope with the grief, Mother's mind fled to the time she was happiest. Now she is locked in the memories of her maidenhood, oblivious to the days since, as though Elsie and I were never born. So unbearable was her suffering. You mustn't blame her for wanting to escape. But then, who is to blame for such things? One who cursed my family with sorrow. Infernal Valkyrie is to blame. Come, we have work ahead. Will you not call on Tilt before going? I had best not, for both her sake and mine. As you say, Master.
It was callous of me to call upon you after all you endured at the royal court. However, I know of no other of whom I could rely to rescue the royal house from the brink of schism.
I am apprised of the exigency, my lord. Though I attend the court no longer, trust that my allegiance to Artolia remains ever steadfast.
It's clear why the people laud you as a saintess, dear Rosea.
You flatter me, sire.
As we speak, the Ascension dispute between the Aethelings grows further dire. The Elder Langray has issued a declaration of war upon young Kristoff for the throne.
Forsooth.
Needless to say, we cannot permit war. The brothers must be stopped no matter the cost. I am told of manipulative advisors who bend the kind-hearted Kristoff to their will, and foreign powers that drive the wedge deeper in hopes of conquering our divided land. The royal chambers are infested with traitorous vermin driven by greed. I therefore place my missive to Kristoff in your good hands. Go forth, Rosea, and stop this war before it is too late.
I shall deliver this letter to the prince if it costs me my life.
Fate depends on it. Godspeed. The beasts run amok. Soon the village shall be overrun.
The villagers fear for the safety of their lands, and the demons are drawn to the smell.
Thus their fears are realized. On your toes, you leave yourself open at the back. Seems a bit many to have all to yourself. Mind if I take some? Mind? Not at all. Ooh, we got a samurai now. Okay.
Do I take her out and put the samurai guy in? Yeah, he's got like a double ponytail. It's almost like a hyper-evolved mullet. Like, he's gonna be really good because he's a spear user, so he can attack from further away to set stuff up. Then again, that's kind of also their thing too. Look at his stats. Holy crap, he's mobile.
He's more mobile than the main character. I don't want to take out the mage because, you know, every once in a while you run into enemies that are physically resistant, and the mages are the only ones that can really crack them in the middle of the combo. Guess we'll do that. He gets 3 attacks. Increases allies' technique use in sieges, but reduces samurai blocking rate. So it makes it more likely that their techniques are going to trigger. Sin 170, so we need 340. There's gotta be more. Okay. This is another tight one. Unless more enemies show up, then yeah, this is gonna be a really tight one. Because there's only 400 available and we need 340. I think everybody can get in position to attack this one. Set our save state.
To see an assassin is to see your life's end. Bring it, Janto!
Cross my path, I'll take you down!
Firestorm!
Ha! Ha! Say! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Finishing! Grim Vengeance! How does it feel?
If death you seek, then death you'll have! Finishing strike! Grand thrust! Your suffering is at an end. A moment of pain, or an eternity of...
In my father's name.
Firestorm!
Suffer my pain! Finishing... Grim Vengeance! How does it...
Finishing!
A lot.
Your suffering.
Let it be decided here and now. I am Ifrit Caress. I never miss. I long for the peace of the shadows.
Like, so many. I know eventually there was, like, a modification to it, like, towards the end of the game where it looked a little different. But you have to see it so many times, I kind of wish that it looked a little different every chapter. Because all the other special moves, like, that's up to you if you're using the same group the whole time. But you're always going to have Valkyrie. They should make, like, hers look slightly different. Well, there's the sword one, there's the bow one, and then I think there's like the one close to the end of the game where she powers it up. In VP2, there's several. I'm talking more VP1 though.
Firestorm!
Discipline is the key.
Hey, Gary Joe, how you doing? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's bringing back a lot of what I liked in VP1.
Firestorm!
Ha! If death you seek, then death you'll have! Finishing strike! Grand thrust! You're suffering.
Suffer my pain! Finishing... Grim vengeance! How does it...
Say!
Yeah! Yeah!
I am Ifrit Caress. I never miss. I long for the peace of the shadows.
Alright, 300 out of 170, so we just need 40 sin out of that guy once we get up to him. What is the way up to him? Or are we just supposed to go up the boxes?
Ha!
That last 2 rounds, it makes me attacking. Actually, I probably didn't even need to have him go up there, but just in case. And then next turn I'll move him down with everybody else and get it to come down. Okay, so it's actually not that strong. Just need for it to follow me down.
To battle!
Be no more!
Ha!
Suffer my pain! Finishing... Grim vengeance! How does it...
Finishing! Grand thrust! You're suffering. Today was not my day to die.
Two way of regeneration, 1 way of transposition, sacred crystal, shadow crystal, 2 elixirs, and a witch's arcana. That should teach them to keep their distance. Legends tell of a masterful Yamato swordsman, yet I see now they do not begin to do you justice. Kind of you to say. While we're mincing words, perhaps you can tell me where I might find the one called Rosea. Rosea? The Artolian people call her Saintess, and she is worshipped and adored the kingdom over. Women are no concern of mine. Spew your lovelorn blather elsewhere. I bear this woman no love. My master's blood is on her hands, and so shall hers be on mine. Damn it, I knew it. As soon as they sent her on a mission to stop the war, I knew we were gonna end up killing her. So you say this Saintess murdered your master? Shipwrecked, I washed ashore of these lands an infant. Master took me in and raised me as his own until my 15th year. Soon after I set forth on my sword's journey, the master was taken from me, murdered at the royal court. This Rosea you seek was responsible. Aye, when I reap my revenge, she will beg for death. Why do you tell me these things? It's hard to say. Something in your eyes told me I should want to befriend you. I recognize them from those I see in the mirror. Eyes that seek vengeance. You see much. See, we will make good companions. I believe I shall join you for a while. Yeah, but it's just the timing of it. Like, he's on a quest for revenge on her. Whether she deserves it or not, yet to be seen. But it's just the timing of it in that she is being sent right now to stop a war from starting. And we're gonna kill her before she gets there. Actually, first, let's look at what I got. Exchanges current position with target enemies. I think I'll save that for him once he actually becomes an ally. Still one away from being able to put both on. Kind of already getting to tough decisions, even though I'm using the weapon that I got from having the double sin. It's 30 less attack, but it gives me all 3 attacks and some more accuracy. No special attack though. Also no element. I think what I got's better. She's not really in the main party right now. Okay, there's some good spells here. The controversy surrounding coronation grows ever more grave. While all parties at court concur the throne cannot remain vacant any longer, opinion remains divided on who shall be to fill it. Though second in the order of succession, Prince Langry's decisiveness in matters of policy has won him great favor among the younger houses. many of whom grow impatient with King Prince Christoph's ambiguous stances on the issues. Moreover, suspicions of a clandestine meeting between Krell Monfrain's dignitaries and Prince Christoph's advisors only days ago have cast aspersions on the Aetheling's ability to protect Artolian independence, causing a number of military leaders to defect to the side of Prince Langren. Each day sees the rift between the sides grow, with confrontations seeming inevitable. Though sons both of the former king, Prince Christoph's claim to the throne supersedes that of his elder half-brother, Prince Langre, by virtue of his mother's reign as queen. Though neither holds particular animosity toward each other, the issue of succession has driven a wedge between them, and the nobility of Artolia in turn. The elder has garnered the backing of the up-and-coming with forceful calls for a stronger Artolia, while the heir apparent is rumored to entrust policy decisions to his advisors, stalwarts of the old houses. The inquiry into the mysterious and sudden death of Sir Senair 1 year ago has closed, concluding that the royal court's Archmagus was in fact assassinated. Though at first an apparent accident, evidence from anonymous sources later arose to implicate a suspect, leading to a formal inquiry in the matter. Proceedings were further complicated by new accusations leveled against yet another suspect, and the resultant confusion rendered all findings inconclusive. Though the sordid details of Sir Senair's death never came to light, the two suspects were nevertheless sentenced to banishment, as it was deemed that they must have been in some way or another involved. The Royal Suppression Forces dispatched to Camille have silenced the rebel serfs, executing the majority of those involved where they stood. The 10 some found guilty of particularly seditious treason were executed publicly at Alwyn Keep, though it is yet unknown whether the rebel commander and knight were in their number. Oh, looks like we got another optional dungeon. At present, the majority of noble houses have aligned themselves with either the elder Prince Langry or the Crown Prince Christoph. Langry draws the support of the military and lesser houses, expansionists and revolutionaries who seek new opportunities for growth, while Christoph has won the favor of the great houses, traditionalists and wealthy aristocrats who aim solely to retain their holdings. Still there lies yet a third faction, the undecided. Among them are influential institutions such as House Han, who could easily sway the outcome of the dispute. Much ado has been made of a cleric who travels the land offering succor to the villages devastated by beasts and demons, with some even going so far as to proclaim her a saintess. A man lost his arm to the giant, carnivorous fish that infest the waters of the Lotus Marsh, and was fortunate to come away with his life. All who enter the marsh are advised to beware. Find denizens of waters cool are quick to burn in fire's heat, master. May you find the same. You know, I never bothered to check to see if those optional dungeons are repeatable. If they are, I could use that to grind up any members that I'm not using in my current party to try to keep everybody similar in case I want to put them in somewhere later. And if it's like the one in the last chapter, we don't have to worry about sin, so all I have to worry about is murder. And it's character from a different set of Valkyrie games. Actually, 2, 3, 4, and Revolution are all on my list. That's one of those series that at some point I'm thinking of doing, like, you know, a run-through of all the ones I haven't done, because the only one I've done is 1. But yeah, it's 2, 3, 4, and Revolutions. Yeah, a lot of people say it's the best of the series, which is kind of sad considering it's like the only one we didn't actually get. Like, we had to get a fan translation for it.
Today was not my day to die.
Because 2 is the one that everybody kind of says wasn't that great. We got that one. They skipped over 3 because 2 didn't sell well. And then 4 was back to actual consoles, so they brought that one over. But yeah, the one that that a lot of people who have played them all says is the best one is the only one we didn't get.
Always the reek of blood.
Yeah, because from what I understand, 2 is it's a military school, you know, with student setting. Yeah, well, I'm gonna probably try to force myself to suffer through Revolutions to get the story. I've heard the story's pretty good.
My mind is made up. You must die!
Sit! Ta! Sit! Is it death you seek? Ta! Ta! Ha! Ha! Yeah! A moment of pain, or an eternity of...
In my father's name.
Firestorm!
Ha!
Finishing... Grim vengeance!
There's no reason
How
for this. I don't get sin from this.
Finishing... Grand Bust! Your sub...
I am Ifrit Caress. I never miss. I long for the peace of the shadows.
Azoth Blade.
To see an assassin is to see your life saved. Firestorm!
Today was not my day to die.
Wait, he's the only one that's got it equipped. He might be. I think he's the only one to go pick it up. Hey Herbie, how you doing? Damn, 1 month away from 3 years. Has it been that long? Thank you very much for the resub, Herbie. How you doing today? Do I just have to stop here? Supreme Crown.
Never met a foe I couldn't cut. Ha! Ha! Yes! No! No!
War will empty the souls of men.
Attack 120, 2 attacks, special attack. Better than what you have. Oh, but he can't use it. Who can use it? I'm gonna guess it's probably his. Oh no, it's a dagger. I don't think I have anybody that uses daggers. Consecrated dagger used in alchemist rites that shares its name with the panacea. And it's the strongest weapon I got right now, 120 with 2 attacks, but I don't have anybody that can use daggers. Guess it sits in the inventory for a bit then. Now, let's see if that is something you can replay. It's not lit up anymore. Nope. The extra levels are one time only. So it's not something that I can use to grind out, you know, my benched party members. I'm basically just gonna have to pick who I want in my team and not really switch them out. Otherwise, yeah, I'm just gonna have to pick a team and keep with them. But for right now, I'm gonna go ahead and go on break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll do the fight at the ruins. Alright, I'm back. And I switch it up now, Irby. If whatever I'm playing, because like some things when you tab out of them, the music stops, and other things when you tab out, you know, the music keeps going, so if there's music and it keeps going, I just let that run over the break. If there's no music, or if the music stops when you tab out, then I put on the DDS1 music now. Since I've had the DDS music for years now, a little more variety. You must do something. Save us. I am here to defend you. Please remain calm. Damn monsters never learn. Travelers, the village is in danger. Please help. She's asking us to help her, whereas Samurai Guy wants to murder her. There's an item over there. Rescue Rosea. I may not get the chance to go grab that item. That's 240, so we need 480 sin, so we need about 5 enemies fully killed. Oh, vampires. There's 2 items to grab. But if keeping her alive is part of it, I don't know if I'm going to be able to grab them. And there's only 5 enemies, which means I need to fully 100% overkill all of them. This is another one where I've only got a 20% leeway. Alright, so this one is gonna take some doing. Oh, that's even worse.
Life alone is victory enough.
She can, like, fuck up and kill something that I'm trying to overkill. Yeah, it's possible she could ruin everything.
stirs my thirst.
May have to start over and open up with the with Valley's blessing, just to get them all to come to me instead of going after her.
Firestorm!
Oh man, I did that all messed up. I guess let's find out if she dies. I'm assuming if she dies, we lose. Despite the fact that that's exactly what the guest character is gonna do once we actually save her.
To battle!
Firestorm!
Ta! Ta! Ha! Ah! Ah!
Finishing... Grim Vengeance! How does it...
Finish! Grand thrust! You're sub...
I invoke Deep Reach Caress! I never miss. I long for the peace of the shadows.
Alright, so let's see what she does. Yeah, she's just gonna be a moron NPC and just stand there and die.
Sacred Javelin!
How sweet the fragrance of blood. Yeah!
Sacred Javelin!
Man, I am gonna be so pissed if we have to go through all of this pain in the ass to save her, and then Ushio just kills her afterwards.
Ha!
Should get everybody to try to go after the main character. Why is it whenever they make a rescue mission like this, the characters that you're trying to rescue never run towards you? They always just stand there and get surrounded and murdered like idiots. No, because it's the exact same argument for, like, they're still going after her instead of him. It's the exact same argument for, like, AI teammates in action RPGs. Like, they obviously go through a lot of work to program the AI for every single enemy in the game, yet they can't program a functional AI for your teammates. The enemies that you fight are always way more capable than the teammates that they give you. The teammates that they give you are complete and utter morons in every game where you have them.
Never met a foe I couldn't cut.
Sight! Sight! Sight!
Finishing. Grim vengeance! How does it...
Finishing! And run! You're sub... Today was not my day to die.
Your heartbeat stirs my thirst.
He's not going to be able to overkill him. Can probably take a chunk out of this guy. Hey, Samato, how you doing? Let's see what I can do with this turn.
Heal.
Just in case we don't kill them both.
My mind is made up. You must die!
Firestorm.
Finishing. Grim vengeance! How does...
Finishing! Grand thrust! You're suffering.
I am Ifrit Caress. I never miss. I long for the peace of the shadows.
In my father's name.
Firestorm.
Sight! Finishing strike! Grand thrust! You're
Finishing. Grim vengeance! How does...
I am Ifrit Caress. I never... I long for the peace of the shadows.
How sweet the fragrance of
he's good where he is.
To battle!
Firestorm!
Ha! And...
Finishing... Grim Vengeance! How does...
Finish it! And run! You're sub...
I am Ifrit Caress. I never. I long for the peace of the shadows.
So that puts me at... how much sin? 400 out of 240. So I need... yeah. I need 80% off of this last guy. Soften him up. Maybe I can send the main character off to go pick up
See
those
an
items
assassin is to see
and just
your
stall.
Firestorm!
Man, that doesn't do much at all. She literally just doesn't move to try to save herself at all. Okay, good. He backed off. There's 2 items to pick up. Oh, he can't because he's silenced, so that's what silence does to non-magic users. Nectar potion. Is he coming out to play? I don't think I bought any of the things to get rid of status effects, so I'd have to hope that I just picked one up.
Ha!
Damn, probably should have healed her. Okay, at least he's not attacking her.
How sweet the fragrance of blood.
Firestorm!
Ha!
Sight! Ha!
Heal.
Life alone. Lustrous soul.
She just scratches him.
How sweet the fragrance of blood.
Firestorm!
Ha!
Spell potion. So neither of them was all that great.
Sight! Ha!
Guard reinforced.
Just in case.
Gods, forgive our trespass. Secret javelin.
If she fucking dies from this,
You're hot.
because her dumbass attacked me. Alright, I need a save state again, because her dumbass is gonna get herself killed just by counterattack and then attacking.
Ha!
Sight!
I'm gonna hope that thing lasts for more than one turn.
I never miss.
Don't, you idiot!
difficult. Sacred javelin.
You're not even doing damage to him. He's healing back more than you're doing. You know what? I have no problem with the samurai guy killing her. She is too dumb to live. Should I? Soften him up a little. Set this up. We need to get at least 80% kill over the sin overkill on this guy. Shouldn't
My
be
mind
a
is
problem,
made up.
but
You must
saving
die.
just in case things go wrong.
Firestorm!
Say! Ha!
Finishing. Grim vengeance. How does?
Finishing! Grand thrust! Your
Yeah,
son.
we got it.
Let it be dis- I invoke Ifrit Caress! I never miss. Always the reek of blood.
Frostbane, Rasita, 2 Way of Stalking, Scrap, Earth Talisman, 2 Primal Elixir. Thank you, kind travelers. I dare not fathom what would have become of us had you not intervened. You would be dead because you are dumber than a box of doorknobs. Blessed be the Saintess. Praise be to Lady Rosea. Saintess Rosea? Have you not heard the tales? The Saintess is a godsend, a healer who roams the land bringing comfort to the wounded. Why the hell didn't she heal herself all the time she was close to dying? We owe you our lives. God bless your soul. She didn't heal us either. Horrible, horrible healer. Rosea, was it? What an odd coincidence. My master was killed by a saintess named Rosea. I do not insult me with false denials. The cantrip that ended Lord Senair's life was your doing. You speak madness. Silence. But you must listen. It was not I who betrayed the Archmagus. You will speak no more. In the name of Lord Senair, I strike thee down. Hold. No, let him kill her. Let him kill her. She's too dumb to live. Stay out of this. See no murder in the face of this one they call Saintess. Let her speak her piece, then do with her as you will. Gullible fool, you would trust the words of a killer.
He was a saint. He brought me, a castaway orphan, into his life not as a slave, but as a son, and she killed him. That simply is not true. Ask yourself this. What had I to gain from your master's passing? When the supposed accident that took the master's life was judged to be deliberate, suspicions fell on the other court magi. The evidence implicated 2 potential suspects, one being myself, the other Lieselot. Who is this Lieselot? She and I served Artolia together as magi of the royal court. You knew nothing of this Lieselot? I'm afraid not. Not that I would be able to remember such a long and confusing name. It's only 4 syllables. Suffice it to say, I had no involvement with the conspiracy that which took your master from you. This I swear to you. That leaves only Lieselot on whom to take my revenge. I cannot speak to that, as only the killer knows the truth. I can only ask you to resist your thirst for vengeance. It will bring no peace. Now, if you will pardon me, my duties require I bid you farewell. I do not pardon you. You still have not told me whether this Lieselot is to blame. How will I avenge the master now? I found the one I sought, only to find I do not know who I seek. Her words, vengeance will bring no peace. Vengeance brings peace to the avenged. For you and me, hopes of peace are long since lost. Let's go back to town and get more money to spend. God, seriously though, why is it in every tactical game when they have you rescue someone, they have to make them as unbelievably dumb as possible? Oh, wait. First I need to check what I got for that mission. Way of stalking, tactics. Prevents enemies from targeting unit, forfeit by acting or being hit by ranged magic. Okay, so it's essentially stealth. Three attack, special attack, sword of a steel colder than ice with an edge to hew the frozen air. I think that's slightly weaker than the sword he's got, but this one gives him 3 attacks. Scrap, attack 40, 3 attack, special attack, much sought after heirloom possessing an edge even the sands of time cannot dull. That doesn't tell me what type of weapon it is. That's a dagger. I don't have anybody that uses daggers. Reseda. Attack 105, 2 attack, special attack. Spear forged from the fragments of a once glorious sword shattered for fear of its might. That's definitely going to be an upgrade for him. That might be better for the mage. It's 20 less magic resist, but his magic resist should be higher, and 10 more defense. Yeah, 70 to attack special attack versus 63 attack special attack. And this one also ups his magic, and I'm not sure if that affects anything. I don't know if magic affects like their finishing move or not. Since you're not on the team, there's no reason for you to have that. Right now he's at 196, 178. Oddly enough, his defense is higher than his magic resist. I guess we'll just leave him with the one he's got. Okay, so Screp is a two-handed sword, but I'm not going to be using her. 70 to attack special attack versus 105 to attack special attack. And is that Darkness Elemental? Even though he's slow as hell, he's the only other one I can put it on. I'd like to put it on him, but I can't change anything on him until he officially joins.
How many fights are there in this chapter? A. Did Market Marte, did Ruins. Okay, apparently this Artolian Pass is a two-parter. For Battle 3 and 4, and then we're done with Chapter 3. More hordes. Not let them surround us. Have you been wounded? You only wish. No protest can wait. Ah, she's too low level. Yep, she came in, but she's only level 18. How many we gotta kill and how much we need to get? Sin sought 250, so that means we need 500. 5 enemies fully killed. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Okay, so we have leeway of 100. Gotta move it there. That's only one. Wait and see who comes after. Any of them gonna move? So hopefully I can get the 500 from all the smaller guys. 'Cause I have a feeling getting overkill on that dragon is not going to be easy. Attacks with Earth. I guess it's an Earth Dragon? Way of Rejuvenation. Okay. Overkilling them shouldn't be a problem. They don't seem to be any higher level than the ones that we fought in the town.
Never met a foe I couldn't cut.
Firestorm!
Ha! Ha! Say!
Ha! Ha!
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Finishing. Grim vengeance. How does it?
Finish it! Grand Cross! Your son.
He was dead before I started these. I'm still doing all 3 of them on him. Like, he was fully dead.
I long for the peace of the shadows.
2 Valor Gauntlets.
Let's keep our heads about us.
Firestorm!
Say! Ha!
Finishing. Grim vengeance. How does it?
Ah! Ah! Finishing! Grand Cross! You're suffering.
I am Ifrit Caress. I never. I long for the peace of the shadows.
That one didn't drop anything. I think we can soften this one up. Just the 2 of them. Oh wait, actually it's the 3 of them.
Too many horrors have I seen to look away now. Be no more!
Suffer. Finishing strike. Grim vengeance. How does it?
Finishing! Grand Cross! You're suffering.
I am Ifrit Caress.
Okay.
I never miss.
For a second there I thought it wasn't going to completely fill the bar.
I long for the peace of the shadows.
Alright, that's 3 of them, 100% killed. It was a good turn. The dragon's getting into it now.
my father's name.
Right where I want you.
Say, you're mine!
Finishing. Grim vengeance! How does it?
Finish! Grand thrust! You're sub...
I invoke Ifrit Caress. I never miss. Always.
Now I just need the bird to ensure I have the 500, and then we kill the dragon.
I never miss.
Oh, god damn it. It's gonna completely negate the stalker I just put on him. Doesn't hit that hard. I'm not gonna be able to reach all the way to the bird in one turn. Hey, Rampage, how you doing? We're playing days. Fire Emblem Engage. So, how's Fire Emblem treating you? How far in are you? Go ahead and use this now. The dragon's almost certainly going to come over here anyway.
Heal.
Chapter 7. Not sure how many chapters it has. Really? It puts a status effect on you? God damn it. Yeah, I remember I think there were a lot of chapters, I just don't remember how many. Alright, let's figure out positioning. We need to see if we can get 100% kill on this and then start chopping away at him. Let's go ahead and save. Alright, what to do? I'm pretty sure I don't need Ushio to kill the bird since the main character has all his stats doubled right now. I'm pretty sure just him and the other 3 could handle it. Let's put you here. So you will in range of both of them. Right here. Get rid of your status effect. Unfortunately, I don't think there's... a way for me to get the main character in on both attacks.
To battle!
Firestorm!
Ha! Ha! Suffer my finishing grim vengeance! How does it?
Oh.
I am...
I did that in the wrong order, but he was already fully overkilled.
I never miss. Always
It's
the weaker.
kind of a back and forth. It's like I pick one, and then I let viewers redeem one, and it's on a first come first serve basis. It's not that expensive. It's only like 25,000 channel points. But like I said, it's first come first serve. So basically, whoever shows up at the very beginning of the stream when I start a game that I picked gets to pick the next one, and I have a pretty long backlog list. Okay, so we've got double sin. We're good. We can just attack this thing till it's dead. Don't have to worry about overkilling it.
You cross my path, I'll take you down!
Firestorm!
Ha! Ha!
I invoke Ifrit Caress!
Oh yeah,
Not
I still
what I
got one
want.
more attack with the mage. We can finish it off. Oh, I didn't realize I had more attacks. I didn't see the orbs pop out. I guess the dragon's model is blocking them. Alright, what do I get? Art of Training, Mirage Robe, Body of Steel, Might Potion, Witch's Arcane, and Elixir. Not that great on this one. Just the Mirage Robe, which is going to go to the Mage. Body of Steel, I've already been able to buy that. I guess the 2 Witch's Arcanum are good. Those are 3,000 healing items. If the art of training like ups people's XP, that'll actually be pretty good. Well, unfortunately, I don't know any way to program into the channel redeems to have variable channel point amounts for what you pick. I do have everything on the backlog, you know, with an estimated, you know, how many hours it's going to take to finish. So if there was a way to link that in and have it be like a certain amount of points per hour, I would, but I don't think there's any functionality like that. Project X Zone was fun. I played the first one. I still haven't played the second one, but that was before I started streaming. Seems unwise to rescue those who would prefer you dead.
I have little choice when they have already rescued me once.
Fair enough.
My debt is repaid. Now, if you permit me, a vital matter demands my attention.
Halt where you stand. Answer me for once and all. If it is not you upon whom I should seek my revenge, then it is this Lizelot.
As I told you before, I know of only my own innocence. I cannot speak to her guilt. When told the murderer could only have been one of us, I accused her. Likewise, she accused me. And so were we two banished from the court with no revelation of what actually occurred.
Easier to convict all the suspects than determine the guilty one.
With no evidence of Lizelot's wrongdoing to clear my name, it was deemed a fair sentence. I seethed with indignation. Outraged for allowing myself to fall under suspicion, I directed my fury at Lizelot. And then one day, it occurred to me. Nothing would come of loathing her and lamenting my past. I could only heal the suffering at hand, that of the people. The peace and prosperity I promised the kingdom and court could still be realized across the towns and fields. I can only assume that in her mind, Lizelot had just cause for taking the Archmagus' life. And I pray she has discovered the blessings of bringing peace to wherever she may be. If you truly seek to vindicate Lord Senaire, live your life for the better. That, not revenge, will bring him peace. Hatred and agony are not reasons to live. Hope is. I must take leave of you now. Bravo! Another sanctimonious sermon from the Saintess herself. What pleasure it must provide to you to preach such pious words. Lise.
Lise, as in Lizelot.
What is it you want? You carry a letter that will determine the fate of Artolia. I have come to lighten your burden. But how do you... In my profession, I receive requests for all sorts of things. Downing the Margrave's carrier pigeon, for instance. You would not dare. I am willing to spare your life in return for a peaceful surrender. I am nothing if not magnanimous. I had hoped better of you, Lise. How can one so gifted with magic turn that gift against her people? How fortunate your gift for rhetoric does not go to waste. It can turn ostracism into blind loyalty. It was not the people who ostracized us, yet it is on them you turn.
Lizelot, your traitorous breath is my master's torment. In the name of Lord Senaire, I strike thee down.
You would strike me down in Lord Senaire's name.
Rosea has told me all that I need to know. My master's ghost cannot rest until his killer is slain.
Well done, Rosea. You never did let the truth get in the way of a good story. So I am Senaire's murderer, and you are the accused innocent. Is that the tale you spin, Saintess? What would you have me say? I'll have you say no more. Wicked to kill you all and be done with it.
Yep, same team. But let's check what we got. Increase max HP by 20%. That's an actual... Let's see how long it lasts. Increases experience gain but reduces traits overall. CP cost 15. That'll be good if I do decide to bring back a character that's been benched for a while. Oh, that's right, I got these as a drop. Negates terrain conditions, so I guess I should put that on him since he is the slowest. So I don't really think we've come up against any bad terrain yet. And the Mirage Road. Save. Well, Lieselot has not actually said that Rosea did it. He's just insinuating it. So, sounds like she's kind of a manipulator. It's inside 200, so I only need 400 to get all the rewards. I've got 5 targets to get the 400, so I've got 100 point leeway, but these things all look to be pretty beefy. Getting the overkill on them might not be that easy. Alright, Rampage. Sleep well. Thank you for the raid. We'll see you later. And she has a special attack, which I assume, like last chapter, she'll be able to do it any fucking time she wants. So anytime she attacks, or if we attack her and don't kill her, her counterattack should be able to do it. So she'll probably just be murdering people pretty much left and right. A save state, and leave everybody where they are, and see how the enemies move. Let's see what the enemies do.
Be no more!
Guard reinforced!
Oh, that's gonna make it even fucking harder. do just these two. See if we can soften it up.
My mind is made up. You must die! Finishing strike! Grim vengeance! Curse you!
Bring in everybody else.
Might reinforce.
Is it death you seek?
Firestorm!
Ha! 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 Finishing Grim vengeance! How does it?
Finish! And run! You're suffering. A moment of pain for an eternity.
To battle!
Firestorm!
Ja! Ha!
I don't know if I can attack back without killing it. Yeah, no. If I attack back, I'll kill it, and I won't get any enough overkill.
Be no more! Might reinforce.
You cross my path, I'll take you down!
Firestorm!
Ha! Eh! Ha!
If death... Finish! If pain you want, then more you'll have!
To battle!
Be no more!
Ha! Eh! Ah!
Finishing... Grim Vengeance! How does...
Finish! And bust! You're sub... Eh!
I invoke Deep Reed Caress! I never... I long for the peace of the shadows.
Alright, so that's 200, so that's the minimum. Now we need to do the same to the other two. Alright, let's see how hard
Do you want
she
your heart
gets.
broken? Take this!
Ow. She gets her super.
Let me give you a proper farewell. I invoke the rights of fiery Muspelheim and give my soul up to the Inferno's embrace.
Yep.
Ifrit Caress! Wasn't that the best you've ever had?
Yeah, she's pretty much gonna kill anybody.
Firestone!
Oh, great.
I invoke
That's two people dead
Ifrit Caress!
because they
Wasn't
fucking
that the-
comboed.
I never miss.
You cross my path, I'll take you down!
Be no more!
Ha! And... Ah! Ah! Ja! Yeah! Ha! Ja!
Finishing.
Grim vengeance!
How does?
Finish! And thrust! Your sub...
I am Ifrit Caress! I never miss. Always the reek of blood.
Alright, let's see what happens now. Probably gonna kill 2 more people.
Guard reinforced!
Oh, no. Maybe only 1 person dies.
I invoke Ifrit Caress! Wasn't that...
Might reinforce.
In my father's name.
Firestorm!
I have you! Finishing.
Grim vengeance!
How does it feel?
Ha! Ha! Finishing! And thrust! Your sub...
Ha!
Yeah!
I invoke Ifrit Caress! I never... I long for the peace of the shadows.
Alright, so that should be our double sin. So now all we have to do is kill her and we get the good rewards. Who's she killing?
Let me show you what I can do.
Oh, she chose not to kill anyone. Just cast a weak-ass spell.
To battle!
Firestorm!
Sight!
Suffer, Mike! Finishing strike! Grim vengeance! Curse you!
Finishing! Grand thrust! You're suffering.
Let it... I invoke... Ifrit Caress! I never...
The battle is won.
Art of Diminished Missile, Art of Knockout Blow, Way of Encirclement, Way of Martyr's Cry, Ambrosia, and 2 Sacred Crystal. So we just got a bunch of tactics and techniques. So this is the end I am to meet. I suppose you feel redeemed. Aye. I speak to her, not you. I never sought redemption. Your suffering brings me no comfort. Sweet Rosea, ever the picture of virtue, you will pray for my soul in the hereafter, will you not? Gods, take mercy upon the soul of Lizolette as she departs our realm for the next. How sweet. So hot. Fire! Rosea! No, not the letter. The Margrave's letter. I'm a mere pile of ashes now, much as you will soon be. How could you? You... I sense hatred. Do you hate me, Saintess? Tell me, how does it feel to betray the Margrave's faith? Think of all who will die in the coming war because you were powerless to stop it. How does it feel to die in vain? Silence your mockery. Pitiless, inhuman fiend as you deserves a demon's end. Oh, the saint grew a pair. So much for the Saintess. Call you what they will, this is who you really are. My dear Rosea, I believe at last we see eye to eye. Rosea, you need to hold on. Let us treat your wounds. She has proven me a fool. For all I swore, I bore her no ill will. The hatred dwelling deep in my heart forced the dagger in my hand, and the act has exposed me for the killer I am. A soul once tainted can be pure no more, and without my Saintess's mask I can no longer face the world.
Stray not from the path you know to be right. I say this to both of you. Hatred will convince you sin shall set you free, but in the end you shall have only yourself to hate.
What is it I sought to achieve? If I have at long last avenged my master, why does the victory feel so hollow? If only I knew. For so long I lived solely for revenge. What am I to live for now? I do not know. See, you have not lost your purpose. Tell me, does the fire of your eyes still burn in mine? Nothing makes sense to me anymore. I cannot bear to be alone with myself. He's officially an ally now. Yep. Now he's just here to help with our mission. Grave tidings, my lord. A herald brings word that Prince Kristoff has reciprocated Prince Langri's declaration of war. How could this be? Kristoff truly have chosen to ignore my plea outright? Or is it? Our men discovered 2 bodies along the roadside. One was Lady Rosea's. It is worse than we feared. Kingdom may well be at its end. And now that he's actually an ally, we can give him better equipment.
A great war will soon besiege the Artolian countryside. Amid the peril of combat lies great opportunity.
Opportunity, you say?
It may behoove the Master to invoke the Destiny Plume in the battles ahead. I fear that revenge upon the Battle Maiden shall be most difficult to exact should you not.
Fear not for my sake.
If there is any way I might serve you, sire, I pray you do not hesitate to call upon me. Your every wish is my command.
I shall remember that. No, we just kind of left them both there where they died. And Kaz wants to change the kitty. Okay. Which sign? Okay. So these are the ones we got. We got Black Cat, Scottish Cat, which is a black cat with the folded over ears, Tuxedo Cat. Oh, this is a new one. We got a Calico now. Tabby. This moon. Black with green eyes. And then the pure white cat. It actually got redeemed pretty often when I first put the cat on stream. But yeah, after a while people stopped changing it. Calico, the new one. Okay. There we go, Calico Kitty. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, like, when I very first put the cat on the stream and did the redemption, it would get changed, like, almost once a week. But then as time went on, it just got redeemed less and less, so now pretty much whenever anybody changes it, it stays up for months at a time. Oh, and just so you know, the sound effect for that redemption, the meow that you heard, that's the actual like Thurston cat meow, the meme one. It's the actual. It's the one that Kaz always does when he comes in. What's the actual name of the emote? Yeah, that one. The meow. But yeah, that cat, Thurston, that's that actual meow that he does in that emote. That's the sound that I attached to it when it got redeemed. Because a lot of these redeems, like, they didn't have sound, so a lot of times they would pass by and I wouldn't notice them. So I tried to add a sound to every redeem that requires me to actually do something. Ah, shit. Well, we just saved, so I think this will actually be where we stop. Yeah, because it is quitting time. But, yeah. I'm definitely liking the story for as dark as it is. Like, this is definitely not, you know, the usual JRPG where everything is happy and everything works out. Like, shit goes wrong in this, and that's because we're on the route to the good ending. Like, we haven't sacrificed anybody with the Destiny Plume, other than the one that we had to at the very start of the story. I'm kind of tempted to maybe do another playthrough afterwards to get one of the other endings. Because there's a bad, a normal, and a good. I think it's like, if you don't use the plume at all, you get the good. If you use the plume one time, you get the normal, and if you use it 2 or more, you get the bad. Yeah. Well, I could definitely make a save on the last on the second to last chapter, and then we could do that chapter again where I use the plume once, and that would get us to the bad ending, I think, or the medium ending. I'll have to look into it more. I'm sure someone's probably written somewhere like the most efficient way to get all the endings. The only difference is that it's not just different endings, it's completely different paths that you go on. Like every chapter had, like, chapter 2 and on all have an A, B, and C route. And it's so, like, I don't know how different the story is, but I think it's definitely a whole different path, not just different endings at the end. So I am kind of tempted to do another playthrough afterwards. I mean, especially if we're doing all the double sin stuff and getting really good equipment here, if any of that transfers over, or if levels transfer over anything, we should be able to go through second and third playthrough really quick. And, you know, getting the good ending is the hard part. After that, it's just, you know, how many times do I use the plume, and then just go through the story. But yeah, I think I might do that. Because I'm really digging this game, and I'm digging like the story scenes and everything. So I might actually go for the other routes. Like, if I play a second route and it's not that different, it's just kind of like, oh, you're in a different place, but the same shit happens, then I might stop in the middle. Be like, okay, you know, it's not that different. Maybe see if we can just, I mean, I can make multiple saves, so I'll try to make a save. I'll look through it and see where's the last point that I can make a save to where, like, I use the plume once, maybe twice, to get those other endings. I don't think you can use the plume twice in one chapter without game overing, except for certain ones. But we'll try another playthrough after we finish this one, and if the story is completely different, we'll go through it. If it's the same shit just happening in different places or something like that, then we'll just go to the other saves and just, like, go from, like, the last few levels, use the plumes just to get the other endings. I may have to map that out, see the best way to do it. But if this is legitimately, like, 3 different storylines, I know you get different characters on each path also. That's what's leading me to believe that it's different storylines, because so far every chapter has revolved around the characters that we're picking up. Like, this whole chapter was Ushio wanting to get revenge on the one who killed his master, which turned out to be, he met Rosea, and then he met Lieselot. Like, this whole chapter was revolving around him finishing his business, and if all of them are like that, and you get different characters on different paths, I think they may be completely different stories. It may be worth going through them all. But yeah, I'm definitely still going to keep on the path I'm going. We're going to try to get the good ending first, and then we'll get the medium and bad later as we go through. But yeah, I'm definitely digging the game. So yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below what time that is in your area. Let me give callouts, and then I'll end for today. So, Ragna, Kaz, Wabon, Rampage, Samato, Irby, Gary, Invalid, Nami. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you Ragna and Irby for the resubs, and thank you Rampage and Nami for the raids. And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. So, like I said, we'll be tongue-tied. Like I said, we'll be continuing with this tomorrow, and as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to... Well, I guess let's go ahead and raid Alt. He's still playing Fantasian. I remember the other day, because he's usually not so streaming when I'm done. And the other day I didn't go to him because I thought he might be like doing the end of the game or something, and that's why he's still streaming. But he's streaming late again, so I guess it wasn't the fact that he was going late to finish the game. But, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi, hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!